Hey boys, what do we have here? Wrong campaign. Wrong campaign, Ellich. As this is like just my instinct, just go immediately in the Mortal Empires, because that other crap campaign doesn't exist. So, yeah. We're gonna be doing a yearly Realm of Chaos campaign. And I could have done this last year, but I didn't feel like forcing it. I really do not like Realm of Chaos past the first 2 or 3 campaigns. But there's still one more achievement round to finish.
Son of Dragon.
So, remaining achievements in Realm of Chaos, that's the plan for this campaign. Raise 30 settlements during a single campaign, perfect for Khorne.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey Adi, thank you for your support. Rome 2 when? I'm retired from Rome 2, Adi. It's aged poorly. Maybe Rome 3 one day. Hopefully it's gonna be good. Playing a Khorne reaching highest level bloodletting with an army, that's that core mechanic. Playing a Khorne collect 10,000 skulls, it seems like pretty straightforward. Playing a Khorne construct a Decadium Paradox. I think I saw that one on another stream. It is on top right of the Chaos Wastes. Playing a Khorne, recruit a Bloodthirst with one of your armies, pretty straightforward. Playing a Khorne, place a Herald of Khorne with Exalted Bloodthirster, pretty straightforward. Playing a Khorne with a single campaign, easy. Playing a Khorne with a single player campaign on very hard legend difficulty, easy. So pretty straightforward. The only thing you have to be careful is this one. I guess this one is the toughest, because you might totally ignore this one. So I guess we're just gonna be beelining for this location. It might be a low tier landmark. Every faction has this landmark thingy. So this is gonna be the plan for the campaign, complete all the achievements, which means you're gonna have to finish campaign.
Oh my
Hey Gonzalez, thank you for your support. Thank you Dr. Vector.
Holy shit!
Sure enough, rocks. Okay. I haven't played Warhammer 3 in over a month. I guess it was a Clan campaign, but that was just a science auto campaign. That doesn't really count. Khorne. Look at him. The scary baddie Skarbrand the Exiled. We went over Skarbrand turn 0 we also put in a YouTube video, but it's been a while and we haven't really played this campaign, so we're gonna go over all of it again. If I'm not mistaken, this Lord has the highest weapon strength in the game, the base at least, so that's cool. So what's special about Exiles of Khorne and Skarbrand the Exiled? Well, his wings are just rudimentary, I guess. If that's the right word. He can fly, but he's a really a killer in melee. There's a couple of times it's very intimidating to face Skarbrand in battle, especially if he decides to go after one of your characters. But it's a exalted demon. It's a large entity, so it's always easy to deal with a couple of units together. So we started with the unit of Bloodless of Khorne, which is our anti-infantry demons. Chaos Warhounds of Khorne. They have basically Warhounds with frenzy. They might have a little bit of armor over the regular Warhounds. Blood Shrine of Khorne. Not sure what to think about this. We're gonna see. And a Blood Crush of Khorne, a starting unit in the army. That's pretty nice. This is our very good units. And faction effect is armies replenishing foreign territory, so we're supposed to be on the attack constantly. Have a low relation with the coordinate factions, like a flavor thing, irrelevant to the campaign. Campaign moon range plus 10% after raising a settlement all characters. That's I find some stuff like this some of the most fun abilities in the game, or attributes, effects. So each time our character raises a settlement, we retain some of the movement. And I'm not sure what the exact mechanic is with this, because we haven't really played like this. But I think you retain the remaining movement, and on top of that, you add additional 50% movement instead of depleting your movement by raising the place. The only problem is you gotta have to move in a random direction sometimes. Lord effects, campaign movement range, plus 25% after winning a battle. So he has a rampage mechanic. This is already kind of rampage mechanic, but this is a real rampage mechanic. So got some Taurox vibes here. Not really Taurox, but you know, similar thing. I think this thing has been nerfed over time. We haven't really played the OG Scarbrand. They nerfed this a bit, I think, in the patches over the course of the year this game has been out.
Oh my god.
So this is not the OG Day 1 OP Scarbrand, but these mechanics are really strong. It doesn't really matter. The CF, for some reason, is sometimes allergic to fun, and when people show that they can raise half the map in a single turn, you know, they get that alert, ding, 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 nerf game, nerf game, nerf game, instead of, you know, working on what really matters. So recovery cost minus 35% when in enemy or raised territory. So that's a little bit strange one, but we'll see. Hey, post. Let's go. Settings. This is all good. Yep. Yearly Realm of Chaos campaign, and hopefully the last Realm of Chaos campaign ever. Praise fucking Sigmar. Cause there'll be no more achievements in Realm of Chaos, right? Right. Let's go. I have nothing against Mortal Empires. You can always find things to do there. But Realm of Chaos, I have an allergy to it. And I start to itch and my body, you know, I start complaining, otherwise it becomes unbearable. The amount of resource they invest into this crap is unbelievable. Well, there's a possibility they will add new achievements to Realm of Chaos, and you know what you can do. I said I'll be completing all the achievements in all 3 Warhammer games, so it's what it is. This old guy is crazy, approaching Khorne territory.
Rocks and rivers of fire. Here I found the greatest of all bloodthirsters. Bones of all that walked or crawled littered his
Hey, bro.
Scarbrand, raging gun. I had but a moment to make my case. The time it took to sharpen his murderous blades. The demon had spent millennia harvesting skulls.
Getting some serious Diablo vibes from this.
The Chaos God, Khorne.
You know where Diablo got the influence for this?
The skull of Ursun would gain his favor.
What do you know of Khorne's favor?
Nothing, mighty Scarbrand. I am but a servant, ready to aid your slaughter.
I can smell the magic on you, Seer. I'll take your skull.
Why take mine when you can have the skull of a god? Let me guide you through the maelstrom to where Belagor imprisons the bear. Take his skull. All I want is a drop of Ursun's blood.
Keep your skull. Give me the bear. One skull for the throne. The rest are mine to collect.
Gotta say, of all the characters in Warhammer 3, the Scarbrand is the most intimidating one.
Take the head of the god bear. A worthy trophy for the skull throne.
Find me skulls,
Little man. Hey, huh?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Always good to see you here.
At once, mighty Reaper. The whole region is awash with heads that will easily be parted from their necks. Here is your first prey, a mortal army wishing to catch the gaze of the blood god. Instead, they draw your attention. Slaughter the mortal insects.
Man, I miss this. Been far too away from Total War.
Far
too long.
Further afield, you'll find plenty more enemies to rip asunder. The forces of hated Slaanesh cower at the monolith. Or perhaps seek out more of Khorne's disciples.
Hey, guys.
Not to ally with, of course, but to kill. For your father cares not from where the blood flows. In the south, you may encounter greenskins. Then there are the Norse, mortals who will worship you if you let them, or introduce them to your twin axes. If you continue your trail of destruction south, then even richer lands shall be in reach. The fragile souls
Richer
of
because there's a lot of
Kislev
souls
and
down
the
there.
Empire will fuel your rise to ultimate power. Only the spineless occupy such settlements. Followers of Khorne bring slaughter, razing everything until there is naught but blood-stained ruins. The more skulls you take, the easier it will be to enter the realm of chaos and seek the dying god. So, let the blood harvest begin.
Okay, we haven't played the Realm of Chaos in a couple of updates. They definitely did some changes. They even added some stuff, and there's some new factions, new regions, plus the AI behavior, and the rework of the settlements and the garrisons and stuff. I think it also affected the Realm of Chaos, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. How they play. Harvest skulls throughout your campaign to expand and once your faction or sent to the Skull Throne in return for powerful temporary effects. Senior force in the multiple success battles to progress through battle levels, accumulate bonuses. So the blood ladling is this bar here. It does look like a potent buff. Which tree has been completed? Probably been playing it for a couple more days, but I had I had a toothache. I lost patience for things. It was on 8 days of toothache, some of the most unpleasant days of my life. But been to the dentist yesterday, and the problem has been alleviated and fixed for the most part. It's not only hurt, but just a little bit swelling to go down, and new allergy, or old allergies back. I'm fixing my teeth this month finally. Feels good, man. That means Rome 2 is back. Go away, Sir. We're not gonna play on more Rome 2. Rome 2. Raise conquered settlements to some temporary demonic armies, spread destruction to partially owned provinces for a chance to occupy them automatically. There's another mechanic with this. And share to the spread of Khorne corruption to aid his participation in the great game. Should call this a small game because it's not really a great game in this game. And they can greatly benefit your armies. Greatly. I doubt it. Okay. Had another try at Caesar and goal and the same didn't go well. If you look at it on Legendary, it's a serious grinder. Defeat an army belonging to the following faction, Battle Garhar. This is the... Garhar are the Wars of Chaos faction. We got a Blood Reaper, one of the heroes, some favor and some skulls.
Wrath incarnate.
Wrath Incarnate. 3,000 background income. Very poor building income. This is our capital.
Infected.
Control, vigor loss reduction for cornered units in province. Cornered units in the province get attack and charge bonus percentage. It's a province. Let's go immediately into the objective here. A victory condition, click, 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 okay. And the long one. Yeah. So this is one is the fastest. Unless they decide to turn this into a grinder. Look at this rank 1 stats. 9400 health, 90 armor, 85 leadership, 80 speed, 77 attack. We actually have currently a buff, right? Gives us 2 attack. Okay.
My corns, come on.
There's 75 attack, 5 defense, 620 weapon strength, of which most of it's AP. Isn't this the highest weapon strength in the game on the base? And as well as a small charge bonus increase as well. Rage embodied, so fighting next to him, you can get Rampage. Garmin is very bottom end of all the murder lords, pent up color and bile. His presence drives Khorne's warriors to even greater fury. He does have Frenzy, which means he has another plus 62 weapon strength, an additional 10 attack. Well, there's definitely lords have amazing attack on turn 1, but this damage, I feel like it's second to none. 20 physical resist, 25 spell resist, and 0 missile resist. Being a character, he should have 15 missile resist. That's an oversight, you know, I feel like in design, in my opinion. Some people don't think so because of this physical resistance. But this physical resistance comes from them being demons. Slaughter and Carnage. Each of these demonic axes contains a bloodthirsty savage spirit, lending fury to Scarban strikes. So the usual copy pasta, 5 attack, 100 AP. That's actually very good for a weapon. Very good. But the best part of this thing is the Slaughter and Carnage possibility, which augments his weapon strength up to additional 100% with intensity as he gets kills, which means he can get additional 620 weapon strength, which is nuts. Which makes this one of the best weapons in the game. Probably top 5. Top 5? Maybe in top 5. There's some unique weapons that are crazy. There's the usual stuff here against Lanesh. There's a mentor here, the new thing. We haven't played a Realm of Chaos campaign since the mentor got released. Mentor works and it's nice, especially for long campaigns. Mentor or Legend Lord is one of the most important skills, so they do come late, but it's a very good addition to the game, I would say, especially for people who play longer campaigns. So his Rage Embodied becomes Range Incarnate, which basically just increases the range on this ability to 55 meters. Nothing special. Restless Fury. Additional 10% campaign range will be gained after winning a battle, which will stack with this. Which is some of the most fun abilities in the game, if you ask me. There is an ability here of Wrathful Reaper. 50% damage buff, and it can cause Rampage. 36 seconds, it's a decent duration. I would like the builds like this to have over 40-second duration, but 36 seconds is nothing to frown upon. Drinker of Blood, get a Gore Feast, which is regeneration or hunger, and more post-battle loot. This is a great skill. So far, a pretty good skill. So then the first one, pretty good stuff. This one is nothing special. But this is great. And another poop one, but you need to pick all 4 to pick this one. This one is important because another 50% companion range after winning a battle. So he has kind of like one almost average skill, one bad skill. But this one is really good with the rest of his, you know, flavor. That doesn't really matter. All this stuff increases weapon strength, right? Which makes him, you know, pretty much god of murder. Or God walking the earth. When he drops under half health, he gets additional 25% damage. Skull Takers is flat attack and charge bonus for the Blood Letters and the Blood Crushers. Bad. Bloodstock Champions is armor and defense for the Mortal Infantry. And Skull Crushers, Mortal Cavalry. I guess Skull Crushers are mortals. Blood Crushers are demons. Rosh's Hunter, Speed and Charge bonus for the Beasties. And Forsaken. Pretty poor one. Armor and Charge bonus for Skull Cannon, Chaos Chariot, Chaos Warshrine and Blood Shrine. Another poor one. Or nothing special really. He has 5 skills, not 6 force like other factions. There's a big variety of units. This one and this one are pretty poor, because these units are nothing special. And the Harbinger of Death, attack and weapons, like this one is crazy. Not only this one is higher than the usual values on the battle skills, but it's extra higher. For Warhammer 3, this is above their average stats. It's even higher than Warhammer 2 levels of stats. So this one is incredible. So if you wanna use units that get the most buffs, it's these units here. And it's the stats they want, the best stats. Salon says, I thought we were not playing any early access games. Hey Straklan, this is Realm of Chaos. This has been released. It's no longer early access or beta. Kill for Khorne. If he is in melee, gets attack and leadership. And a higher one here. Well, Straklan, you didn't confirm Skyrim stream, so I started this today. Melee attack +5 for Bloodless, Global Bloodless for second Chosen, Marauders, and Chaos Warriors of Khorne. This is a nice stuff. Attack, defense, and physical resistance. This is beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. I was trying to find where we had this conversation, Straklan, and I couldn't find it to confirm it. Speed charge bonus and missile resist for the Bloodthirst and Minotaurs of Khorne and Spawn of Khorne. Fortunately, the Bloodthirst doesn't get good buffs. Thing lengthy charge bonus. It's a little bit better than Minotaurs. But still okay stats against some factions because there's some missile resistance in. Overwhelming Stampede. This is the first skill with leadership. Leadership attack and spell resistance. Oh, that's a poor one. Leadership for the Chaos Knights. This is a really poor one. The spell resistance should be ward save at half amount. And another really poor one. That is probably one of the worst I've seen in the game. Leadership, anti-infantry, and spell resistance for these units. I think spell resistance on veteran skills should not be a thing. Leadership and spell resistance on veteran skills should not be a thing. You got Discord DMS? I was looking at it, I didn't see it. Let me see again, maybe I missed it. Well, I see it now. I see it. Yeah, I forgot about that cycle. Usually when you request something, you need to confirm it more. That was not really clear to me. I'm sorry. I was in pain as well, so loss of focus and concentration. Replenishment is here. Usual stuff on the left side. I'm gonna go for everything. We're just gonna check the first tiers. You need to spend skulls and still 5 turns for these stacks. We start with 5,000 skulls. There's the ability here, the Skull Throne. Skulls cost 2,000 skulls, cooldown upon activation 10 turns, and has duration of 5 turns. I think this used to have the same cooldown as duration before, but this got nerfed by 50%. Send attributes of skulls to the Blood God, empowering your armies and allowing them to plunge deep into enemy territory. Extraction time -1 for all buildings. Campaign moon range +8% up to raising a settlement. King for possibility +25%. Army ability some from beyond. Blood host +2 units on creation. Doesn't look like there's anything bad about doing this immediately. Definitely was much stronger before the change. It used to be just basically costing you skulls, right?
Blood!
We're at bloodletting maiming. 2 turns on the decay from an activity. Guess we can get 1 win on this guy. Summons a small hostile army that will attack the target army immediately. Oh, that's cool. This is actually cool with the flavor and mechanic of this faction. At least it's one of the better home infestations overall. This one is also decent. They have 15 turns cooldown though. I think the cooldowns on this ability is what's really bad on all unholy manifestation. The cooldowns are way too long and not that useful, most of them. And what's with the remaining bars here? There's not really any good power projection as you progress. There's always like at least one bad one here.
Skulls for the skull.
So let's see what we have here. We're not gonna go over every single technology. We'll go with from one area from another. Pillars of Rage. 8 is the number of the Blood God. 8 are the pillars at the heart of the Brass Citadel, each inscribed with Khorne's commandments. 8 are the articles that form each edict, the Blood God's laws that must be followed. There you go. And unit-wise, we do have the new units, right? They don't have the new units. See the Chaos Knights? Ah, there they are chosen. Yeah. The capital starts as a dimensional breach. It's the portal building. A local bonus is chance to automatically colonize during regions in the province at turn start. Oh, looks like only the capital matters for most part. Growth is really poor on these buildings, but there's a growth from bloodletting, right? We have more reliable growth on a bastion. Bastion is growth and control. Military buildings, infrastructure buildings. I don't think that matters at all. This place does give you Chaos Wars of Khorne on turn 1. Tier 1 infantry with 110 armor. That is disgusting. Blood letters are deadlier, but they don't have the durability of the Chaos Warriors. Because armor and shields beats being demon. Just CS stuff. Better have versatile infantry than specialized infantry. Slightly more expensive than the Bloodletters. The Bloodletters kinda suck against in this campaign in general, in my opinion. Because too many things have magic attacks. They are not as versatile as the Chaos Warriors. These things can also go poof immediately with 60 leadership. They have a kind of buff here as well. Spell resistance and campaign mode range. We have this now. So what do we need to progress to the Pillar of War? We need 3 technologies. Campaign mode range plus 10% of blood hosts all characters. Only blood hosts get it, not every single one. Post battle loot is always good. Income from rank plus 30%, not tanks. Foreign corruption plus 2 all provinces, plus 5% chance to mark colonial surrounding regions in the province. This is nice. Grants the Blood Feaster's banner to your faction and lowers the upcount to Blood Host. Seems like okay. This banner could be equipped on Scarburn, I think. Trash. Rage Within. A lower upkeep on the Chaos Warriors chose the Chaos Knights of Khorne armor for Marauders.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Something encroaches on our darkness.
What the hell?
Thank you, Riz, thank you. Why would we build this building ever? They literally give you the worst building in the game for Khorne at the start. So blood letters, we get blood letters from the portal. There's a little bit income on basic military. I like to see basic military buildings more than just recruitment. Brace the Chaos Spawn. I'm not playing multiplayer here, Talker. Demonic Lurkers Garrison. It's pretty good units, and these units are drill garrison grinders, but now that things got changed, makes you curious what kind of behavior we're gonna get. Trophy Hall. Minor rupture in reality, there is nevertheless an opportunity for kind of demonic minds to slip through. Wherever the separate zone of chaos on the mortal plane has been breached, demonic entities gather ready to flood the world. Yeah, apparently, apparently the Chaos Spawn is the most cost-efficient unit for Khorne in the game, in that multiplayer. I mean, it was at some point. Hey, Firefox. It's because of the price, Toka. Apparently, 2 spawns are better than a Bloodthirster multiplayer. Would have guessed. I would have guessed that without even playing multiplayer. It's like 2 unbreakable units that will have 70,000 health are better than a Bloodthirster that kind of squish against other things. I'm shocked. It's hard to fill an army in multiplayer of 20 units. So if you can pick 2 average units, they're always gonna beat 1 elite unit. Nearly always, if not always. Because you cannot fill 20 units. So having 16 units over 13 with a, you know, a little bit lower quality usually gonna be better. Why would we ever build this building? What the hell? What is this? Holy shit, this is one of the worst buildings in the game. I mean, there's other ways to show dominance without creating crap stuff. This makes no sense with this faction at all, from either perspective, either lore or meta perspective. This building should literally just be more post-battle loot locally. But they already added this one to adjacent region, not local region. I guess there are a couple of guys at CA that have to, like, you there, get me 3 basic military buildings, 3 advanced military buildings, 2 defense buildings, and 4 infrastructure buildings. I don't give a shit what they do, as long as you meet the quota numbers. And then the guy comes and you end up with the shitty infrastructure buildings like this. Khorne Tribute. Two strange buildings, but I feel like the settlements don't really matter much to Khorne other than holding strategic locations. There's really only 3 buildings that are important in this place. This is a failure of flavor, a failure of design, and a failure of knowledge of the game or metagaming. This is an utter and complete failure. Whoever did this should be ashamed of their lack of knowledge of the game and the universe. Complete failure is what this building is. Yeah, I don't know if we should build anything. Let's go see diplomacy. We are rank 3 at the start, interesting. Okay, we got 5 enemies. One of them is Seducer Nash. Minus 10 aversion. Minus 10 aversion only with Slanesh.
That secret you hide deep down in your being, I already know it.
He knows that we want to visit the Southern Dragon in the northeast. Do things to her.
Come at me with your slogan, Khorne follower. Let us get that out of the way.
The Scarman gets special moves for high control. Let's see. It's the usual copy pasta. Very poor stuff. This is Realm of Chaos, yes, achievement run, Parik.
The Wrathful Reaper.
A non-aggression, a septic claw. Black Venom.
Fine. Bloodshed.
We are at war with this confederation.
Enemy. Rip and tear apart.
This guy is like a miniature version of us and is like aggressive.
Those I can't say.
This faction should literally get huge penalties for even considering a peace treaty, let alone signing one. That's where they miss the flavor and some meta stuff. I think the Skulltron buff is fine to activate. For 5 turns, we get more companion range when raising a settlement. This goes with our faction effect. I think we retain the remaining movement and we get additional 30% on top of that. Or 30% of the base. I'm not sure exactly now the exact number, but we'll learn this campaign. I haven't played this faction before. Basic construction in all buildings, post income for post battle plus 25%. We get a summon from beyond, which is an excellent ability. One of Khorne is an attack buff in an area, okay. Put it anywhere. Murder. And 2 units on the blood hosts. Carbon does have a pretty high upkeep. We have 2 blood crushers in the army, it's a demon cavalry. These are pretty impressive units. They do require a lot of kills to activate additional damage. I think 80 might be too much. Well, not wouldn't be at the end of the world if this was 60, but multiplayer exists. Could have been a technology that lowers this to 60, if not 40. This thing has a gore feast of hunger and has a attack buff. Not sure what thing about this unit, but we'll see. It doesn't look like anything really. Gotta see attack animations. Would be good to harass some infantry units. This does have some speed. So I guess we go south and then east. We do hold this area here, south, and this here.
The land is infected.
So let me get this straight. Chaos Lord costs more than a Demon Lord. I do need one of these guys to ascend for the achievement. This is trash. These guys are okay. Guess we'll get a knowledgeable Herald of Khorne, because we need it for the achievement.
Strongest bloodletter. Legion mine. Serve. Court Herald. Obliterate all. Master of blood.
Start with the maiming one, so 2 turns of an activity. Lord naming, I need to know, hold on. Should work now.
For the blood god.
Yeah, let's attack these guys.
Yes.
Okay, I'm guessing it's just gonna be a single battle anyways. I did improve, one of the things at least that got improved over time is the auto-resolve. Why did it give these guys such a weak army? Nice, pretty nice. There's basically blood letters on the Beasties.
My God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Scotty. Haven't seen in a while. This unit doesn't even look like Warhammer Fantasy, it looks like Warhammer 40K. I guess it would make sense in some grinder situations, but this faction is only good for grinding. And attack buff. Oh god, I just go slaughter these guys.
On your feet.
These guys have 100 armor and they're demons, that's very nice. Also juggernauts. No friends in these units. And it's strange when I see a unit like this with no frenzy.
Yes.
You got stuck already, huh?
Seek out slaughter. The exiled one.
This is a good splash. This looks like a very good attack animation on the Boltronic Khorne. That kick. Kill a Lord for more money. See if that works. Do we even worry about this? Be okay for chasing. Fix the speed a little bit on the slower side. They currently have 60 weapon strength, which is pretty good damage to that 80 on infantry. And Hellblade activated, it works. It's a nice buff, but I think 80 kills is too big of a requirement for most battles. There have been a technology that lowers the requirement for the kills to enable this. Yeah, Kranta. So our battle resource are skulls. Hey, Judge Yankee.
Have you seen that shit?
76 skulls. I'm not sure how that is decided. Maybe 1/3 of this. Yeah, definitely one of the biggest changes is nerfed experience. And they lowered the experience. Outer result got improved. There definitely is a different game now in Realm of Chaos. It's strange that this option is not to extend movement range. These options feel like too basic. I mean, not for Scarburn, but in general, you know, for Khorne. It says 76 skulls here, but we can still get all their skulls, 247. Okay, we got a Blood Reaper. Send your new hero into your army. Is it me, or we no longer have movement to this place? I think the first time there was movement. It's 88 movement. The most important thing on Scarben is taking movement to use his mechanic and effect more often. A pretty good fighter hero. There's a Blood Throne and a Juggernaut. Has mobility, so it doesn't matter what else he has.
Dead wolves with Exiles.
Considering we have a mechanic with raising, should basically just go as close as possible to settlement. And what do we get? 5 movement range here and 5 movement range there.
All the better to spill blood.
It's still not in range, unfortunately. That's a shame.
I crave bloodshed.
How do we do this? Campaign movement range when after winning a battle, so we could do the this thing here to generate additional movement, since we can't reach it anymore. Because every time this guy does a battle, we get additional movement. Definitely want to hit this settlement immediately. It would be a waste of movement if we don't do it. Summons a small hostile army that will attack the target army immediately. That's nice.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
3 blood letters and this guy on a close victory. Close victory, low casualties. It's a single battle because they're demons. Auto-resolve looks fine, but we probably take additional damage in auto-resolve. These things can still deliver a charge though. I think either way it's fine. We could use the spawn to minimize casualties, but it saves time. Seems about right. I expected this much damage. One of the bloodletters take a lot of damage, maybe even pressure. Well, these guys do the work. The planetary doesn't do anything here. Yes, sir. We'll get favor here. Demon armies provide a lot of favor, which is currency. Now we did another battle, and look at this, we got more movement.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
So, Scarbrand started with 110 movement. That's basically started movement. We did the battle, and we did another battle, and we got a skill point for movement, and now we are basically reset our movement. And now we can attack this place. And we can do this once every 15 turns. Which was a way to lower cooldowns of these abilities for any of these factions. That will make it a little bit better. Thanks, Sinister. Not sure how important replenishment is to Scarbrand. I mean, when you look at this, it seems like rather important, right?
Serve Khorne or suffer. The Blood Legion has prevailed. Khorne slaves are mine.
So global is 1 turn for some reason. But it's way more expensive. Why is it only 1 turn? It's a special Khorne thing? Aha, because of the bloodletting. But it's definitely more expensive.
In Kareth's name, obey only me, Blood Horde.
Hey, Grashak.
Oh my god.
Wrathful
You see that shit?
Reaper.
Holy shit. What the
Need rank
hell?
13 for some reason for this one. It's usually rank 12. I think movement range is the most important thing to get. Maybe even lightning strike. If we're gonna go trail around. Get additional battles, right? Lightning strike could give us additional battles for bloodletting and extra movement. And we want definitely that movement range in the army as soon as possible. So I think it's not the wrong thing to get replenishment. Replenishment seems always good in MA3.
More strength, more rage. The drinker of blood.
So instead of channeling stands, they get a combat trials. These warriors and demons of Khorne are testing and trialing each other in vicious bloodshed. It enables attrition, but you get wins of magic power reserve plus in per turn. Skulls 1 per turn for each unit in the army, and 200 experience per turn. While the Khorne guys don't use winds of magic to cast spells, you know, wizard stuff, mage stuff, sword stuff. Winds of magic is very important for demons, because demons are magic. Without winds of magic blowing in the area, the demons can manifest and work around. So they kind of need like winds of magic and corruption. So it's in camp stands it's called Demonic Portal. Opens a portal to the realm of chaos, allowing for recruitment and replenish regardless of territory. The lowers winds of magic power reserve, but provides replenishment. So it's a little bit different for Khorne. And we didn't give them better rating stands, just usual shit rating stands. Whole rating stuff in the game should be reworked to be, you know, usable. Rather than splitting the audience into Pepegas and worse Pepegas.
Skulls.
Oh, we can do predictions again, huh? It's been a while. This auto result looks very generous for us for some reason. Well, I don't think there was anything wrong with auto resolve, but I wanted to fight this one. A little bit damage from the previous battle.
I obey. Tear them limb from limb. Honor the Lord of Murder. It is our purpose. The wrathful Reaper.
We're not gonna respect their formation because we are numbered.
The Exiled One. Slaughter! Blood! Skulls! Slaughter! Rage! Yes!
do we get? How do we get this? Each entity killed. The buff here. These things are too armored for their infantry. I should get terrified here from Scarband. Surprising, Wonder Blow has taken more damage on the Chaos Warhounds than Auto Resolve. I guess the Chaos Warhounds, I had 25 armor versus 30. Strange this unit taking less damage than this one than Auto Resolve. So what do we have here?
Oh my god.
Adam Gardner, thank you.
That shit. Holy shit.
If we occupy, we lose 2500 skulls. Interesting. So occupation seems to be the worst option. Sacking, we get money and replenishment. Skulls for the Skull Throne, we raise the settlement and harvest the skull for the fallen. We get 1000 skulls. The skulls for the Skull Throne, blood for the Blood God, raise the settlement, perform blood rites to summon the reinforcements. Blooded. Your army will gain the following effect. Summons a blood host. This army can recruit or change units with other armies and will take damage over time, but its survival can be extended by fighting battles. Use a magic power as a +10 per turn. So these are both raise options. One gives skulls and one gets blood host. I'm guessing the blood host costs upkeep. Let's see what this is. Where the hell are you going, Scarbrand? So we did retain movement, and we gained movement from raising a settlement and fighting a battle. Very nice. And we got this. 2 Bloodthirsters. Blood Host. The raising of a settlement has allowed a force of Khorne demons enter into the world. However, such fury can only be maintained temporarily, and the army will dissipate over time. Fighting battles will provide temporary reprieve. They have additional movement, but also a lot of upkeep by 50%. They cannot replenish, and they will be taking a bloodthirst attrition, which can be suppressed by fighting battles as the primary force, not reinforcing. Blood host minus 3 turns on initial bloodthirst attrition. Immunity blood host minus 5 units on creation. They should be able to handle this with this army. Well, let's go see. They can't move initially, which kinda sucks.
Demons, go further!
They can add regiments to none, but not regular units.
Khorne's edict. Murder. Serve Khorne or suffer.
Serve Khorne or suffer.
Khorne's herald. Scarbrand. Slaved Khorne.
They're at war with these guys.
Skulls. March through the agony.
They have more than one settlement. What's their strength overall?
Dominance.
Very weak. The capital is on the other side. I think marching here is not the end of the world.
Shed. Blood awaits.
I don't know what's in the area, so we could be surprised. I wanna be more active here. Increase mobility middle, this is beautiful. And this guy has been renamed to All Might. Okay. All Might will recruit some D. This is very expensive to recruit. Some blood letters. This bridge is part of the Bloodfire Falls. Cultists of Khorne is available here, huh? I think that's the way to go, the Mortal Servants. Those who worship the Hound armories are sacred places, where weapons and armor are blessed sacraments. Go for cultist here. This is tier 2, so we can go immediately for that.
The drink of blood.
Punishment has been pretty much doubled since the start of turn. I'm gonna get a 1 point towards Taskmaster. Whatever it's called in Warhammer 3. Supervisor. Yeah, camera settings. And another 5% chance to mark colonize ruined regions province at the start of turn faction wide. Additional 5% chance, and that's a 5% chance here already. 5% chance seems like nothing. 10% seems a little bit better. We'll go with the spread rage here. An ocean of hatred, a flood of fury, a spreading of sea of purest rage and unbowed rot. All must hear the call to slaughter.
To better serve the Skull Throne. Obey only me.
You could actually add units here immediately, but I guess it's better because it's cheaper. One less turn here doesn't matter. It's cheaper because of why is it cheaper again? It was actually the same. I thought it was 1600. Murder! You might not be able to reach this one next turn, which kinda sucks, but what can you do? I'm not sure these guys can handle this, but we'll try. Okay, turn 1 complete.
Unstoppable Legion.
117 factions, look at that.
It will be done.
We have to take a province, 4000 favor, charm shield. Yeah, we don't have range, feels bad, man.
Must murder. Search!
It's maybe too much for these guys here.
You'll incur my displeasure. The ex-father asks it. Blood!
That was a special army. I can see we are all getting drained.
Khorne sends us all
I don't know what is ahead, but I'll still play a little bit greedy here.
an
Oh my
outrage.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
In Khorne's name.
We should probably do this. So we get that buff faster.
Rage, fury, wrath.
I'm not sure these guys can win here, because these guys can recruit a lot of units. The Arsenal's Carnage provide the Blood God's warriors with the choices of blades with which to dispel the crimson. This gives access to the Cults of Khorne, which is amazing, and the Chaos Warriors of Khorne, which is versatile tank infantry. The garrison in this place is 7 units. I don't like that. They lurk in numbers to pull mortals in the walls, trapping some souls in mirrors and devouring the rest.
Garbrandt, slaved Khorne. Replenish our brutal energies.
You can definitely notice this cheaper recruitment of this 35%. But we cannot afford recruitments right now. This army is too expensive right now. I'm hoping it's gonna be auto-resolve win here. So we just don't have to bother with continuing with that army.
Blood! War! The blood god!
And this will, I mean, we do still need a Brace Glacier, which will, I'm expecting is just gonna be auto-occupied by the core mechanic. A chance for auto-occupation. Guys are close.
Pack and clean! Leave only...
Nice. Well, we don't have to fight this one because this army has no future. Don't really care about preserving this army because it has is a limited army that is too expensive to maintain.
Slaughter! Rejoice!
I think we do sack this. We got a blood collector. Fortunately, as long as they are mortals, there will be flesh and blood for the god of murder. I think demons does provide a lot of money. And now, these guys have how many settlements? 3? Was their only army as well.
Bloodshed!
Probably would have been even higher casualty in Manual Bell. They can't replenish.
Ambush time! Acceptable!
Skin aglow, nerves on fire.
We'll be right in their face here.
Frenzy upon me! Lead, pray!
We get extra calls next turn, which is nice. So we would have to raise this one as well, huh?
Scum!
Settlements are different since the rework, huh? We need to feed All Might here to become an exalted voter roster for the achievement.
I crave bloodshed. I'll drink.
Well, the outer is also Armenian, but they have no military.
Moving! Slaughter!
Nothing gets killed now.
Fresh skull
Oh,
awaits
that's actually more damage I would have taken in this fight. I think starting with a sec makes sense, but we can raise then. The skulls for the skull throne and keep moving. As we get reinforced by Khorne guy, we get a follower, which every god has, to increase relations with the rest of our factions that belong to the same god. I'm gonna go here. For the recruiting army. But this settlement is basically a bridge here. So we lost a lot of movement here. Occupying this settlement was probably better.
the wrathful reaper.
Yeah, occupying the settlement was better. We'll save some time.
Wrath incarnate. The latest bloodletter. March. Faster! Faster!
This guy can get more movement. This province is done for, and we need to clear our enemies towards this direction here. We're going into the Cathay, probably, because there is an achievement there. Main reason why.
The enemy toys with our land! The harbinger of doom.
Met anybody new? Numero uno.
Fresh doors like outside.
Can make peace with these guys, huh? It's a treachery at this point, though. The guy's on the other side of the map. Not far from here, though. Cold War is the most dangerous thing in this campaign, especially as we are progressing. Recruit 20 units, we get a Banner of Hellfire. That's a duration type small mortar engine effect. So there might be recruiting here because they see us coming.
Always hunt. I go. Blood. It fuels rage. Seek you slaughter.
We could have attacked the settlement here if I occupied the bridge of Brass.
We march. The drink.
We'll march with every single one of them, so we get some points towards the movement rate. Although this guy should fill out the Winds of Magic. Another cost of attrition here, though. So replenishment is buffed in enemy territory.
Demon. White. Unstoppable legion.
Can recruit a cultist.
Is unacceptable. Cultist of the Blood God.
Cultists have replenishment. Damn. That is hot. That is hot. Traits of the Warhammer 3 faction are still pretty poor. Especially the demon factions. Okay, clear this. I don't want to lose 3,500 skulls here, so just skulls of the skull throne. Oh, nice. Agent of Blood. Those guys cannot equip it, so I guess Scarburn can equip it. Campaign moon range plus 10% after raising a settlement. Does this mean they don't have a regular campaign moon range follower? They're lazy, going after mechanic instead of what everybody should have. Can we merge these units?
Herald of Khorne! Khorne! Master of blood, Khorne instructs. I obey. Pause before butchery.
I can recruit Chaos Warriors of Khorne. Won't be able to keep up well with the rest of the army, but it's not the end of the world. A little bit expensive, but we're on the move. But this can be settled automatically unless somebody sells it. This doubles the chance from 5 to 10%. Still not a very good chance. 5% is like nothing. 10% is like almost acceptable. Guess it can only happen once per turn.
I crave bloodshed.
These garrisons are pretty poor. And the outer is always been before, so it's gonna be a lot of just click, 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 click. As it gets better, it just saves time. This casualties are rather extreme, but saves time. This is kind of stupid, right? This battle is under 30 casualties, if you ask me. Not familiar. There's a Hell Kennel here, so this is the main army here.
The wrathful Reaper.
There's no corruption, no? Cultist has corruption, right?
The Blood Lord.
Makes sense for everyone to think also gonna be in the army. Mordor. Let's do another unholy resilience.
So much murder! Do not displease me, sacred executioner!
Exactly where the hell is this settlement here? It's been a while.
Moving!
This in range? Slash guys, huh?
Bloodshed! Hour of murder at last!
Vote for the Blood God. I think we can disband these guys. We got a new army here. And we can disband these guys, right?
Weak or strong. Spread slaughter. Only most.
This was only 7 units. Huh, this guy had actually... That was some kind of buff. That was still here, +2.
The Axe Father asks it.
We can't even afford the growth.
Sacred Executioner! Slaughter! No.
You guys have 11 units. I might not be intimidated by this.
Frenzy upon me! Need prey!
We are in the pretty much in Chaos Wastes, and there's weak winds of magic. It makes no sense.
Eternal warfare!
This province is called Bloodfire Falls.
Skulls! Slaughter!
One turn, and then I guess we get blood feasting. I think there could be a Khorne faction near to this area on the right side. Well, we got a spread rage, more corruption in all provinces, and now additional 5% chance to automatically colonize ruined regions and province that's at turn start. It's been 5 turns now, we haven't colonized anything with this mechanic. Now we have 10% chance.
Unacceptable! Praise Axe-Father! Cool! Never! Evil arms shall rot red.
This thing is still smoking, it's a ruin.
I crave bloodshed. Khorne's chosen.
These guys can retreat in a good direction.
Incarnate. Very well. Slaughter!
If they do, this guy could still attack them.
Cleave! Light, fury, wrath,
Shame this carbon can attack them.
bloodshed, blood! March or die. The harbinger of doom.
And the minor settlements have no value to us.
Demons, go further.
These guys have to fight as the main force, otherwise they'll take attrition.
This
They got a hell cannon, but a bunch of marauders still. Chaos Warriors are no threat if you got the damage for them. They're only threat if you have no damage. Is this a blood shrine? You guys have a high damage, flaming attacks, and frenzy. It's like a Slanesh corrupted territory for the reinforcements. Now they're under attack. Even if they were attacking us, we would just deployed here instead. They don't have the time to engage us before reinforcements arrive. They have artillery unit after all. It's always this way, depends on compositions, but yeah, much. This guy's just dead, this is not even a battle, should have been auto-resolve. Some of those battles which you don't auto-resolve look rather silly.
Rejoice! Slaughter awaits! Murder! Butchery! Carnage! Scotland! Not without mercy!
Hold on, let me guys. Okay, am I crazy or the bloodthirsts don't have frenzy? Hmm. 2023 bloodthirsts still don't have frenzy. They just ain't right.
Yes!
Imagine being a bloodthirster of Khorne and have no frenzy. Only in CA game.
Warriors of Khorne.
Guys are too slow to get there in time, but they could tank damage. That was a good hit by the flail hell cannon.
I'm battle! Eradicate them! Khorne demands movement! Scotland! The Flurry! War for Khorne!
Where's the Lord running around like a necromancer? Guys will bet in a siege. They'll really get to a siege again. I don't feel like sieges are gone.
Slay! They die! Lusting for slaughter! Chaos warriors!
You know you won't.
Bloodletter supreme!
Get out it. Very effective at attacking the Khorne troops. What's the use of frenzy? How to resolve we've been here like close to 300 casualties. Like 250, 300. $810 skulls, huh? The requirement for 10,000 skulls for achievement is rather low, huh? The only way this army can replenish. Kinda need a little bit here, but it's not really critical. Get the offer here. What does this territory even lead to? A ruin? Ah, there's like the capital is on here, the Black Rock.
The harbinger of doom. A tool of Khorne's wrath. March for Khorne. I go. Absurd.
Might rank 3. Punishment.
Power.
Has rank 4, we need rank 5 for more mobility. Defense is the most important stuff here. Is there any defense here? 8 defense. Kill them all. I mean, I can slower thing would take a Spirit Scarman Melon, no Magic allowed. Probably a full stack. Full stack might have a chance. I mean, you can have only 80 units right decide in one battle. So 80 Necromancer's Lord, you can't even deploy in the battle. I mean, they would just chop him down slowly. If they had was 80 of them, they might have a chance. There's also always RNG in rolling these duels. Scarman hits air sometimes for 1% of his damage on the target, so 99% damage gets wasted. Any character sort of Kane could harm Scarban, yeah, but kill him depends on what stage Scarban is. Atlas armor is nothing special, but later on, different. Blood feasting. Some believe we simply rejoice in destruction and do not understand that it is undiluted hatred that drives us on. While we sup on the lifeblood by the golem howling to the skies, all will know the truth. Grants the blood feaster's banner to your faction and up to -5% for blood hosts. That's a very strong healing. Makes Scarburn have a very big health pool. That's what gives Scarburn a lot of strength. A lot of power.
For the Skull Throne's cause.
So 10% reset on a single settlement yet. I smell bullshit. Sound like those undercities.
March till we bleed. That's Father asks it. Very well. March for Khorne.
On max distance here.
Khorne beats us.
Sometimes this type of movement will put us in harm's way.
Khorne. Spread slaughter. The latest bloodletter.
This area is low in power, so we've been losing the power a bit. We don't want to go negative, it's a little bad for blood letters. Especially.
Embodiment of fear.
This was an actual rank 1, must have a disciple army.
Demon Knight. Unstoppable Legion. Obliterate all.
This guy's not even recruiting.
Khorne. The Blood God. Skulls.
The Brass Glacier was the first one that's been settled. Drawn by the scent of blood and smoke, your minions have infested the ruins. Brass Glacier and the settlement is now yours to control. Lost the Bridge of Brass though. I think this one should be occupied because of this proximity with this faction. I guess it might have been a bad RNG. With a little bit of RNG we could have occupied all of them.
Blood. Skulls.
3 units in garrison, man, that's so bad. This thing does increase the resell by another 2%. Hope the next province will have better wins.
Khorne's herald.
We occupied this one.
Your comprehension. By Karneth's decree.
We don't want to use Scarburn here.
Shred. Cleave. Bloodshed.
I know that Outer is always weird one shot, but like I said, it just looks bad.
Blood for the Blood God. Never. Surge. Slaughter.
That was always a bit high on this side. We can maintain this army. It's a pretty good set considering the tier of this settlement. We drop it to tier 1 anyways.
Then serve Khorne. Khorne's chosen. Shred them apart. Unfurl blood banner.
Okay, these guys are done.
kingdom of blood.
This guy doesn't cost anything, right?
Sacred executioner.
Scarman can keep moving. This is ooh, nice bastion.
Master of blood. Obey.
His base recruitment is pretty high.
Join Legion. Leave this place. I promise.
Rank 7 and turn 8, they're just wrong compared to what it was in the early Realm of Chaos. They lowered the leveling experience, while the AI gets more. Much more. Won't be surprised when we see, what's his name, Nakari, he's gonna be rank 20. This is crop. Base income here. 50. I guess this does something maybe for 2 bells. This is owning this one. It's a ruin. This doesn't go to anything. What do you even build in this cities? Is this one? And we have global recruitment for recruitment these guys. 3158. I mean, I can see the pattern here with Nurgle and Khorne. Units are way too expensive at the beginning. Doesn't matter if it works later, it matters it works in the first 4 turns and it doesn't work for either faction.
Blood. Wrath incarnate. Very well.
Yeah, I could use more troops in here, but I'm not sure we can afford any more troops.
Corrupted from within.
That'll loot pays for it, but mostly from demons. But the moment we get a whole host army, the money is gone. This guy won't be able to keep up.
Demons, go further.
Yeah, get global recruitment. Units cost 3000 gold per unit. Are you not hearing what I'm saying?
Must murder. Exalted murder.
Bet the loot will kick in once the enemies get tier 3 units. That's how it usually kicks in for a lot of actions.
Corruption is hung. Bloodshed. Eternal warfare.
We do have these things here, but it does make no sense to do these things with Khorne. Unless it happens naturally, like this one should have happened naturally, and this one should have been occupied. But the chance was way too low. Would have been higher if with this one. Still only 12% of the time. So you can only do this one naturally. If you wanna keep moving around. Would be a really big RNG for those to happen naturally.
The wrathful Reaper. Devotee of the Bloodfather. Khorne's come on. March for Khorne.
So do we have any enemies in the east?
Slaughter.
Crimson Skull, huh?
Manifest.
They might be trying to snipe us. And looks like the card is just auto-winning.
Your desires no longer captivate me. Your needs stillborn and irrelevant.
There'll be a piece here eventually.
Khorne.
Unless you bring warpstone,
What the hell are these
not
guys?
interested.
526, I'll take that.
Bloodshed. Slot Lord of the Blood Legion.
So we have only one real enemy right now. And they might eventually come to Infernus. Not sure how relevant it is though. These garrisons are identical. Mortals or demons, all the same shit, right? I don't think it was like that before they screwed up the garrisons. So for this faction is different when with corruption. Local or adjacent corruption. This one is just slightly better. Who cares about the military recruitment buildings? Carbon can also use the regiment's renown. It's lots of 2 of these. Yeah, this seems off compared to early Realms of Chaos. They messed up the garrisons. The same copy pasta. Didn't the portal have a different garrison than the Bastion? Chaos Knights of Khorne tier 3, nice. House of tier 4. Not really relevant here on the tier 4.
Sacred Executioner. Slaughter.
We need battles. Bring me, wrong lord.
The harbinger of blood awaits elsewhere.
Is it the guys we just signed an aggression with?
Machines and then
I'm so sorry, friend. That plague better not come on. Oh, that's just not plague. Never mind.
Bloodshed. Slaughter.
Eventually, we might get surprised in Fog of War and the Scarlet Army could get destroyed.
I crave bloodshed.
Kill things. Mama workshop. There's plenty no fur wares. Talk speak.
Obliterate all.
Master engineer.
Demons, go further. The Northmen grow restless. The drinker of blood.
Drinker of blood.
Praise the blood god.
Fix this faction.
Murder. I'm the fight. Chattel, worthless to Khorne.
They might fight. They're gonna flee. Come on, don't be like that. Fight, you bastards. Oh, that ogre's here.
Sacred execution.
I'm gonna be careful with this guy. I need this. I want this guy to 15.
Praise Axfather.
And they don't even have Sigors. I'm a fortune though. This guy's been taking territories here. Turn 10. Still plenty of turns before the rifts.
Plenty upon thee. Pray.
Got a blood feasting. Meat magic on the red bound. You stumble upon an ogre camp. A butcher escapes the slaughter by promising untold power. He slices and steals the entrails of his fallen kin, creating a foaming red broth which causes hide to harden and muscle to swell. Though useful sorcery defends Khorne, so the butcher is slain. 10 turns head attack, 8 charge for red bound.
Wrath incarnate.
Here getting a buff like that, it's strange, right?
Bring me bodies. At Khorne's command.
Thief in the last night.
I have met you in dreams. Now you are here for your nightmare.
We'll meet Kislev so we can join forces. We'll be getting closer. We have a border to mountains.
Light, fury, wrath.
Hard to say where those beastmen went, so it's now we kind of put All Might in harm's way.
Murder.
I think they went north.
They are skull for Khorne. Fresh skull.
Damn, that's high casualties. What the hell?
Slaves to the blood god. The wrathful reaper.
This army 3,500.
The harbinger of doom. Khorne grants me power.
They went north.
Skulls.
I guess with non-aggression, I think.
What blood
No military access. They're fighting other Nurgle guys for some reason. They don't want military access for this war. Smegatkin. I don't remember where they are. Are those guys to the right? Hmm? One more buffer on the other side.
I crave bloodshed.
His beastmen have disappeared, huh? It's a shame.
So many skulls for the taste.
Well, we can't risk All Might here. It's banned. We'll get him later. I need him for achievement.
If it means blood, march to war. Cultist of the Blood God.
There's a beastman hiding somewhere here.
The Northmen grow restless.
This is so bad. But there's nothing else. %% more battle loot. Skull harvesting. Though carnage is its own reward, if offered sufficient tribute, the skull throne may on occasion grant unto us great tools of destruction. Our fury shall be augmented by legendary steel. Legendary steel.
You better serve the Skull Throne.
Missed quite a bit of income, not completing blood and fire. Quite a bit of income. We got a cult and a breach of brass. What do Khorne cults do? Skulls per turn. Skulls per turn each time battle is fought in this province. When the Lord is present for the skulls, and instantly transfer your affection into this element. Damn, that's something. This faction of Slaanesh on the other side.
I can taste your fear. How shall I exacerbate it?
Better worry with these guys, and they currently have more military than us, and they could be coming towards us.
Now. Doors are captured. Bring ruin. Are you a god?
These guys are called Subtle Torture. 79, 2 Salmons. They have enemy Broken Will Zinch faction. Maybe we can get some money here.
The wrathful Reaper.
This beastman went this way. We'll do this battle, but we'll do some more 2 hours. Let's do a short break first. See ya when I get back, boys. We already have a little bit damage on the army, and we're going towards possible enemy territory, so we need to add up more damage. No one else is gonna be replenishing. Be a little bit more safer to get 2 more armored units in the army. Who knows who's gonna encounter in the east. So we're going into the full war without agent. Tell us what is ahead. It's a little bit risky always. We'll get more replenishment once that Pulse gets into the army. Now we can actually go proper formation instead of just rush the enemy. Those are Hell Striders, the spears. We got 2 elite cavalry here.
Chaos warriors of Khorne! Khorne wielding! Leave nothing alive!
These guys have until large, but not much AP. We forget to equip the banner for regeneration. I did, we forgot, yeah.
Slaughter!
These things could be useful in a siege, but it would be a horrible idea to just get rid of them. I'll send the infantry forward first.
Slaves to darkness!
Enemies that charge with Scarbrand and then crush them with the Skull Crushers.
Hordes of chaos! Hordes of war!
These are demons.
Rage and fury! For Khorne! Time to despoil!
We did kill the 18 Bloodletters. It's a buffer attack, link for attack. 31 seconds, pretty good duration because it's multiple units.
Yes! Chaos warriors of Khorne!
It's funny how demons go pull faster than the Emeralders. Three casualties, others all been like 2.5, 3 times that. Also on the wrong units. Also an option to raise the Blood Host army if we need more military in the area, but it also costs money, for which we need to get more battle loot going. Now if we kill, unless we are killing demon characters and large demon armies, we won't get any money going here. It's a really poor area right now. You can also just take a 1 turn longer and sack as well. $5,000 actually a decent sack considering our economy.
Terrorize them into some
The Eternal Blade, that's not bad.
Scarbrand, slave Khorne.
We need All Might back as well. We sell this one to Zinch.
Scarbrand, slave Khorne. Another fortress for Khorne. Wrath incarnate. A tool of Khorne's wrath.
This guy can get Eternal Blade. Put it on Scarbrand.
Blood!
Very good item so far.
The wrathful Reaper. Cultist of the Blood God. I crave
More rank for above there. Heal grants defense. It also block a replenishment here, which I don't like. It's not bad to just deploy outside. A little bit less replenishment, but a guaranteed replenishment. Well, the way I learn and see Anato, each character has exert their own vision. The heroes usually have a better vision, so there's that. If the Scarburn or this guy have better vision, it's, you know, it'll be almost the same. Our hero tends to reveal information in the army more often than the Lord.
March or die. If it means blood.
It's another point towards March. I don't think it's very close here. Yeah, we can do this.
Nothing slow you.
Scarson is quite poor. I got a good out result with it though. This negative leadership stacks in the province. Maybe it works. Should unlock some regiments renowned to reinforce the army.
Perhaps wonder.
There's one non-aggression pact by a war with seduce Slanesh. They're actually expanding. Looks like the Nakari is expanding right into us.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes.
Guys have lost military to this subtle torture, guys.
Those are captured. Not allow me. Stop. Ready.
Not ideal, but we might be able to avoid them.
I feel nothing but fury. Eternal warfare. A Khorne. I stomp onward.
This Beasties will eventually target one of these settlements.
Rage swells.
This is Realm of Chaos achievement run.
The Blood Lord. I will drive them hard.
And we lost movement to the settlement, damn. That was a real bad move. We should have moved him into the army when we besiege a settlement.
Seek out war.
Why does that happen?
Wretch!
Never know when this thing's gonna happen, but you can just assume they will happen.
It is fate.
Those guys who sold on a car.
My savagery will be unbound when
This is
our
good.
blades blood.
The Khorne followers delivered. It's a couple of things.
Myself with blood.
Couple of things. Since it only has 5-turn duration and 10-turn cooldown, should not be just turned on.
I follow the blood.
So this guy had enough movement to reach the settlement, but once I put him in the army didn't have enough movement to reach the settlement. It makes no sense.
Blood. Tear them apart.
Makes no sense. Scum army should get really good once we get like reach rank 15 or so.
Khorne's horde bites us one.
Still taking pretty good damage here. Those guys have anti-large.
The Exiles won.
Those guys disengage way too easily.
Blood, skulls, slaughter.
Managed to kill on the block crusher somehow. I guess they focused single-handed there somehow.
Darkness calls. We go in fury. Darkness calls. Blood Reaper down. Most brutal Blood Reaper.
This ability works at all times, this one only in melee. Let's just terrify them here. Ah, these are Salnation troops that can get terrified, my bad. They only seen things. Too much time in the Moratis dungeon. Again, but thank you.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I seen wave. "17 months, seen wave. You've seen a lot of shit here too, right?
Oh my god.
A veteran of LH TV,
What the hell?
back from LH 666 days. Look at that battle, dude, man. That's so poor. I could sell this element to Zinch. Second first.
We will crush their resolve.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
God slave.
I will send them into further.
Close movement again next turn.
Bloodshed.
Sulcanos Heart is another settlement. How much money do these guys have?
What boon do you require?
1400 for this. It's peanuts.
Ask.
Zinch broke. Occupying settlements does deplete skulls. Not ideal. They have a Volcanos Heart in range though.
I can provide you with more than drink skull.
Settlement has no value to us.
I spread the wolf's brutal.
We kind of save these guys from the Slanesh and the Beastmen.
Blood. The harbinger of
These two with the Scarman can do a lot, but I would feel much safer with a couple more armored units.
very well. For the blood god.
And we can recruit this thing. Oh, that's a that's a tier 1 unit minor settlement. God damn, no wonder they're expensive. It makes no sense. I guess this is a DLC unit. So they can put this one on the one settlement and put this one where it belongs. That's weird. Definitely not weird since they released the DLC. What is this? The Flesh is a canvas. Carbon the Exiled character. Ooh, Carbon can get a trait, unique trait event. Your champion has resoundingly proven themselves in battle, and they now need to do is carve a great scar into their own flesh. Carnage shall reward their loyalty. Enemy leadership minus 6 local region. It's actually pretty good. For 10 defense with Scarbrand. 10 defense makes him nearly impervious to melee attacks, and greatly helps against anti-large attackers. Yeah, this is huge to make him one-man army. Well, this is good for auto-resolve. Scarbrand against this, that's actually quite nice. That's a pretty good event. It's almost like you defeat a Legend Lord. You're taking Chimera Plateau. Don't worry, Zinch. I'll save you.
I will drive them harder.
Harder. Yes, please.
I'll do it. Just you come to me.
Money, all your money now. Okay. We are carving a path to the Red Wastes, so we can build a landmark for achievement. It's a very impressive unit stat-wise. Very impressive unit stat-wise, but I'm not sure we can afford the Switch. It's too expensive. Cost over 20,000. Get a exalted hero for spying. I like the idea of that. Forgot about hero recruitings here. I think tier 4 here is a priority over the rest, but we need bloodletting for that, right? There'll be at least a lord here for extra money. Need to make peace with the Seduce Slaanesh. It's getting closer there. We don't have adjacency yet. We need to go to war against Kislev together and not fight each other. For the settlement. Skull harvesting. Still no adjacency on. Look at Defense Alliance, he also get the vision.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Yeah. What do we have here? Defense. These guys are all good on offense. Make their defense properties higher. Next is physical resistance. This is pretty good.
The drink of blood.
We are at full strength, so we can out-resolve this. No money for the blood hose, so we'll just raise it.
The wrathful reaper.
Takes too long. We're gonna have to get All Might again at some point.
Glory for the blood god.
These guys have fled here. Shame, we could have gotten the extra money. We should save skill points at this point, I think. This is equally important, though.
Slave Khorne.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skill points. Save them for now. More replenishment from the cultists. This army looks decent. We don't really need warhounds anymore, considering the slow battle line, the faster battle line slash flankers. The battle line flankers literally just a train moving, and this one supports infantry on every side. This one is actually the weakest part of the army, and losing 100 per turn for this this unit can't do anything anymore except chase. We don't need chasers really. It's useful in some battles, but the 100 per turn on this economy, no.
Perhaps they are too weak.
Okay, so there's a pillar of war here. Second tier of technologies here. This is good. We got a summon. Second income. Slaanesh buff. This is actually a very big buff. Special here, but we can still find squeeze in 3 techs. This is crazy for the realm of chaos, right? Getting a summon infantry out of nowhere is always good. It's army ability number used +1 for summon from beyond all armies, but what if we don't have it? Does this mean we still get 1, or we only get it 1 if we have 2 available from the first skill? It's a good question. I could be just buffing the Skull Throne, right? Does sound like you're just gonna buff the Skull Throne. Nothing really special on this deck here. Like, the best thing seems to be like the Slaanesh buff, because it'll make the Slaanesh realm easier. But the other one should be done quickly, because it gets harder if you do it later. Let's see, I'm guessing it's just gonna give one more to the Skull Throne. And the Skull Throne got nerfed by 50% duration. There's an outpost with Zinch. Actually, cannot afford anything right now. Any extra money must be put towards the Blood Host if we're going to need one eventually at some point. We're not even getting enough battles here, really.
Offering of stone.
Doing war against Septic Claw? No, we have non-aggression with them right now. And a military access. That means the pain is nice.
Lord, we have brokered an alliance with your brothers. They lie in wait as the enemy approach the brazen altar. All it requires is your attendance.
Scarbon's patient such disease is very thin. The plan was to evade the encroaching Nurgle horde and then for the three-cornered force to slaughter them in glorious carnage for the brazen altar. Plans what weakness? The farmer plans for the harvest. The maiden plans her wedding. Scarbon does not scheme. What use plans when there is rage and slaughter? The wrathful Reaper clashes his axes together and glares at the bloodthirsters in command of the other cornered forces. This is the blasphemous folly, this planning and waiting. If Nurgle won't oblige, then the Khorne will yet have his due. Blood for the blood god. So what, we attack our ally? We have tier 5 units, tier 4 units.
The drink of blood. It fuels rage.
And Eternal War available.
Khorne struck.
Just clear this. This is gonna be extra money because Demon is in the settlement.
Yes.
A bit high damage though. How the fuck do the regular Marauders get 92 kills against these 3 units? So silly. A solution fighting against the nation factions, Lord Army. And give them a weakness to lowers the weakness to seduction. Occupying the zone would have been fine, but I don't think we had the skulls.
Nothing alone
It's a big garrison here.
Chaos. Blood.
Blood Throne for the buff here. He has a regeneration as well. Why not? It's 28 defense though. Scarbon has 67. This guy's not immortal yet, It's a little bit better on this guy right now.
The harbinger of doom.
I haven't got a single rebellion here, huh?
enemy toys with our It is
What would need skulls for? Skull for the skull throne and technologies and nothing else.
No need to fight kill now.
War and stop.
those to left.
Is your lord currently disbanded because he had to go through the possible beastmen in the area, so it was not safe to keep him around.
Was unstoppable.
We have to get a settlement to get him back. It's a lot of stuff here.
Wrath incarnate. Skulls. Destruction for all. Ring ruin. Now is chaos. Despoilers.
Looks like we've got some peasants in sight. For a big bell.
True savages. Tribe.
Soup. Darkness.
It's all still no adjacency. I think this is all their military as well.
You need a boon.
We attack this, and then this one gets slaughtered. As they get in, our infantry will be right on top of them.
Blood. I have stepped into the realm of chaos and murder. Reduce them.
When the outer is always good. They have no vigor as well. Car might get 2 levels here. 10,000 is the max experience. We've been a good experience from the All Might here. We get All Might to rank 15. We got a couple of those cavalry units with AP. I guess the Bloodletters should try to chase them. Oh, it's nothing they can do for their allies.
Leave nothing alive. Rejoice in slaughter. Bathe in blood.
We'll be there on top of them. Let's can send the Skull Crushers into Blood Crushers into the cavalry. Yeah, it tends to not even bother with reinforcing their ally if they are coming as reinforcements.
Cultist of the blood god.
And I see Cultists of Khorne wanna kind of play like some kind of warrior or some kind of MMO or some shit. Make sure the cavalry doesn't engage.
Very well.
Get 2 blood shrines for 2 totem of endless blooding buffs. Enough for most of our units in formation. Hey, Sarge Pepper.
Chaos warriors. The Exiles won. Arthur.
Just need a little bit charge distance here. Our troops are already at they have the troops can really handle our troops.
Most brutal bloodletter. Slides to darkness.
That's a nice charge counter there. 145 melee attack.
Chaos warriors of Khorne.
We don't kill that guy, we don't get the extra money. March stance will not kill him for the money.
Is a distraction.
If he routes, no money, but he looks like he's getting pummeled right now. Can still escape though. It looks like he's gonna escape. Come on, guys, kill them. It's a lot of money walking away. It multiplies on the whole army. He's getting punted by Scarbrand.
Eviscerate them. Skulls. Our duty obeyed.
Nice.
Blood. Hunting souls.
We're just slaughtering peasants here.
For Khorne. In ruination's name.
Nobody really wanted to request the Kingdom's Green Wisp. Usually people try to place Mrs. Stream by requesting what I would like to play.
Eviscerate them.
Lately we had like God of War, Hogwarts Legacy, Red Dead Redemption 2, Skyrim, Diablo 3, Diablo 4. Talks of these games.
Eradicate them. Blood Reaper. Yes.
We get at least 2 levels in Skyrim for this battle. It's a bunch of peasants after all. Yeah, some guy wants to see Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 story run on stream.
Warriors of Khorne. Slaughter.
Cultist of the Blood God.
Purchase. So be it. Chaos warriors. We go in fury.
These are really impressive early game units, especially since they improved the large charges. I hope they cure world hunger too. Hey, Jeep count. Oh yeah. Clean water, food, and roof over their heads for everybody. And access to internet or some shit like that.
Brutal bloodthirster. The wrathful reaper.
What kind of looks good in Scarbrand's model? The guy's dead. Nobody cuts fireball my troops. Hey, those are AP horsemen. I don't think we can catch them in normal ways. These units are actually made to counter heavy cavalry. Actually gonna charge the shrine there, nice. Well, they're gonna disengage from this one though. Sometimes when you send a hero first, it's different. Oh, they're charging as well. Some weird behavior there, man. Auto resolve would have probably killed about 400 to 600 here. In your opinion, which war had the best sieges? Oh, that's a tough one, but I gotta go with Shogun 2. On top of my head. Not really much experience, man. Like, what the hell is this? They fucked up this shit. This has been nerfed to the ground. Need the 13 for this, huh? Those guys kill nearly 3 times more than Norskins.
They will serve us. The harbinger of doom.
Almost there. I'm saving skill points so I can lock several of these skills at once. So there's some really good stuff here. Only one bad skill, one average. More movement. Punishment.
I crave bloodshed. Blood awaits elsewhere.
It's a good thing that these guys are in range. Corruption. When do we get regiments renown? I guess we have to have our territory. This is a big place. Yeah, it's a big place. I'm gonna get the All Might back. Making my path to Red Waste, which is the Chaos Waste next to the Great Bastion. There's a landmark there, I think, for the achievement.
Yes. No.
It's the only achievement that is out of the way, kinda. The rest can be rushed. This campaign will not take long. Unless we get surprised by some for war and shit like that.
The harbinger of doom.
Medium casualties here. Don't like it, but I think we have time for 2 turns of replenishment. We do. It's a too big sack to ignore.
We will crush their resolve.
Gain a bloodletting streak of 9 victories. Well, this is going up.
The Blood Legion has prevailed. Make every home a blood.
This range costs my 7% of all buildings local region. We occupy this to get All Might back. Regiments Renown, rank 16. These are actually some good regiments Renown. And we got rank 13, we get Ranger Garnet. Ranger Bodied gets range buff. This is a situational ability. Good for the AI. More movement range after winning a battle, of course. More possibility in a Gore Feast. We need to get Locust Swords and get this trash skill here. This is a pretty good one though. Guess we'll get the damage buff, another one.
A tool of Khorne's wrath.
This is a strength charge. Do we get more troops to this army? That doesn't seem like a very big upkeep. He's gun security if a real battle happens.
Serve Khorne or suffer. Herald of Khorne.
More units, huh?
Rage swell. Slaughter.
So what, the Khorne guys? Oh, they're in the same area.
State your purpose, or be torn up for Khorne.
I have a plus 30 relations here because of those followers we got from reinforcing.
Take what's theirs. Blood.
Those are captured.
Still no adjacency. I'm looking for peace treaty with Nakari so I go bother somebody else. We have no plans for Nakari. We'll just cripple the Chaos forces. Might need to fight him in one of the Chaos Realms though. Chaos Realm battles are too good to avoid. They are just the best advantage to get. So what do we get with this? The sets when that happens? It's an 8,000 skulls of Sculptron. That's a lot of rewards. 1,000 endurance, one of the rewards. So a larger hostile army. Damn, a larger one. Immediately reset there. That was ever cool. I guess it's kind of the same like reset, Toka.
It fuels rage.
Kind of the same as the reset. This guy can only keep up with Scarbrand. We're going further east. We might smack Nurgle on the way. We should definitely activate this, I think. We want to activate it now. No need.
Nothing slow you. Khorne beats us move. Live to fight.
They'll take forever to get anywhere now. That makes no sense. I'll never keep up with the army.
Restless. Wrath incarnate.
I'm gonna trail for a couple of turns here. Kinda sucks. Maybe I stop by the Pillars of Skulls.
We are all instruments of destruction. The drinker of blood.
Oh, these guys went all the way around. No wonder they lost their settlement to the other Khorne faction. Skarmory got supervisor. It just gets added, you don't really get it. With the Zinch got us, so we can don't have the advantage here. Okay. So they're here, surrounded by enemies, and what they do, they invade here. Oh.
At Khorne's command. Khorne's command. Parade Khorne's banners. Leave this place.
Larger force, huh? Well, it's gonna be more money at least.
Blood. Slaves to the blood god. Murder.
Not sure how that one got completed. There's a big one here. Eternal Blade. This guy.
To decay.
Defense, and this guy's rank 11. More defense here. Hit points, physical resistance.
The harbinger of doom. Praise Khorne.
It's a good sack. Can't say no dead. Armor of Khorne, 25 armor.
Bloodshed. The wrathful reaper. All who falter will die. Khorne sends us on.
The rifts will might open on the way soonish. This is the weakest of his unique skills. This is too good to. We have to open this. It's 25 plus 50.
Khorne grants me power. Hack and cleave. More power. More murder.
This guy's kind of an awkward sport right now. Retreat text for the Pillar of Pride. What else is here? Sec seems to be quite a bit. So we'll get that. And the third one will be the Slash one. We'll trivialize the Slash realm.
Khorne's army requires more might.
That's a really big buff. These guys are not attacking, and our garrison is not even that good.
Retreat.
Ooh, shit! We got exactly that moment.
Reduce them to gold. I hunger for battle.
Raise this one. They didn't move. Like, why did we not move in this case?
If it means blood. Pass through the agony. Blood.
Locus of Endless War. Now, even more campaign wound range will be restored after winning a battle, and the blood hosts will be larger on creation.
Intensify my blood
This guy should be on a very low strength here, but this is a single guy only.
I will. Murder.
We're moving east. These guys got back, rebels.
one. Just I am the Arch-Tempter, the Soul Cleanser, the Flesh Taster. And you shall adore me.
Stop fighting Quelliga. I guess they made him a vassal.
Nurgle's beloved.
So it made the relations automatically worse.
The drink of blood. Slaughter, rejoice. The Fly Master serves.
This one is too
only
tough
Nurgle.
to beat with the rest of the army with a small garrison. His base is too much. Even when you get the extra stuff here, it's not gonna help. It looks close, but this guy is too tough. If I focus him, I can't focus the rest of the army.
Skulls for the Skull Throne. Epic encounter. Put.
They're taking this place here, no big deal, it's like nothing to us. Our faction is Scarbrand, everything else is irrelevant.
Khorne.
Use this one as currency here. Still a lot of skulls.
Disimp. Demons. Praise him. Grandfather. War. Nothing slow you.
Oh my god.
A little bit risky sending him out of range there.
New speed.
But there's no enemies in this area.
New power.
Unless someone is following us.
To
Father.
If they went around, nothing we can do about it. They might be waiting for a war. We have to go around here. Hey, Zips.
For the Blood God.
It's one of those things you can't really play around if they went around and they're waiting for a war. That's just BS.
Glory to the Blood God.
We'll finish the campaign skills and then buff some units.
So,
The guy looks like to be struggling. Yeah, imagine the guy was over rank 20. I'm not fighting any Slanesh right now. They might be close. 5 turns. The War on Decadence. The Pleasure God has seduced one of your most favored demons to his wanton cause, convincing them that entwined flesh and anguished souls are worthier rewards than skulls and blood. There must be a reprisal. There's an option for a mandatory castration or a chastity through carnage. I think mandatory castration is for the best. If your Blood Legion is rendered irreversibly immune to Salacious charms, they will surely prevail in battle against the Perfect Prince's perfumed fiends. I just imagine. There's Fate Weaver.
The blandest players of the great game approach. Khorne. We all serve.
Guys are getting destroyed.
Supreme, you are prey of a stop.
One vision.
Demon.
Come on, man. What the hell is this? You're already dead? They didn't even open first rift. Who the fuck is killing you? He's not even at war with Kislev. Useless.
Wrath incarnate. Slaughter.
I think we'll attack Flame Scribes. We're gonna attack, I think Plague Father is worth too much to ignore. Maybe we attack Nurgle. Attacking Nurgle will weaken the Chaos here. But it looks like he's gonna be hostile to us. So that's the next move. It seems only natural, the next move.
March for Khorne, the drinker of blood.
This guy's next move is the Brass Glacier. If 5% more battle load would be huge in the Chaos Realms. Oh, Seduce Slanesh have arrived. 2 armies and not even Nakari. Oh no, we're gonna lose what?
The
Tom Wakes.
Tome of Fate calls to me.
So it's gonna be within the next 9 turns. Oh no, we're gonna lose what? 480 per turn, huh?
I serve no master but the Dark Prince.
This is what? Disciple army.
My delight.
This is a regular army.
Much for your desires no longer captivate me. Your need.
It's just expanding this resurrection.
Must sate
Kinda hard to say where Grandfather is.
my
But we could backdoor here.
babble.
Could get surprise as well. We could trade the Brass Glacier, yeah. Not really worth much.
Talking bloodsack. Talking bloodsack. I have stepped into the realm of chaos and returned. There is
They
nothing.
don't really care cause we used to be at war.
Your desires no longer captivate me. Your needs stillborn and irrelevant. There are myriad clues and
It's just unfortunate they made that other guy a vassal and ruined the relations further. It was going good for a trade of one settlements.
Pack and clean. Moving.
I don't see Plague Father anywhere. This is duration 17 seconds. Wow. Wow. This is what, 25? A better buff as well. Make this army really strong, we can add a couple battle skills. This is tier 2. I had to guess they're close. No way they went around.
By right. My boxes. Skulls.
I think it's the one here. Everything else is irrelevant.
The harbinger of
I think demons is the best because they provide the best rewards. Everybody else too poor.
such agony. Slaughter. Give in to your bloodlust.
Fighting other demons weakens, strengthens the other tie though.
Blood. Blood for the blood god. Tear them apart. At last, blood.
What the hell? Oh, this is the speed one. I was like, yeah, this is actually a pretty good enchant item here. Alter something faster. So if Arm does do something here.
Yes, blood.
It'll be no Chaos War Shrine. So we'll get there by the start, maybe before the second rift. So the car is just gonna carve everything here. I want the car to fight Kislev, not fight us. If I destroy Nakari, we weaken the Chaos, and then Kizel is more annoying. Nature Risk Campaign, we don't have to destroy anybody. I don't like medium casualties here. There's 3 hard things in this campaign. The Red Waste Landmark, rank 15 Exalted Bloodthirster, and Bellicor Battle. 2 out of those 3 things are kind of mentally draining. Oh, our boys are made for sieges. Now everybody's castrated as well. All we can do now is killing.
The drinker of blood. Khorne's sword fights us. Blood, skulls, slaughter. We may climb.
These towers are pathetic. For some reason.
Hordes of chaos. For Khorne. Seek out slaughter. Chaos warriors of Khorne. Slaughter. Blood. The Exiled One. Exiled.
He missed.
Khorne seizes control.
Yeah, it's good mass, not gonna be knocked back.
Khorne demands movement. None without mercy. Over here!
Also getting captured. Guys did well. We have a very high capture power. Our infantry is just really bad against our infantry.
slaves to
This guy's doing okay here.
Bloodfather, guide me! Chaos Warriors of Khorne. He's done. It is ours. Khorne wills it. Oh, Khorne! Blood, wolf, and earth! I surge. Most brutal bloodthirster!
Looks like a bit to capture this one.
Cultist of the Blood God! Northern barbarians! Done! We make claim! Yes! So be it! Move out!
Arm games? No.
I must! A wrathful reaper! Scarborough! Bring me sacrifices!
Afterlife, howdy. Killed more Chaos Warriors than expected. I think those two were fighting actually 2 units at once. Heard about Fire Emblem games, but I always forget what it is. Good battle loot here. 43,000. Do I get a host here? Army, we do have this thing running. Sure, yeah. Brutes of the Hound. He went back direction. I hate that stupid retreat. Okay, claim of skulls for a max campaign wound range, and then we'll get battle skills. Punishment is up.
Herald of Khorne!
You can get a cropper like this as well.
Herald of Khorne!
This guy needs to get rank 15.
More murder!
Nurgle is just in the way and he doesn't like us, so it's situational. The army should probably be shit as well, so easy to kill.
Sends us on!
The Plague Lord commands me. No!
The wrathful reaper!
This one is a good sec.
Herald of Khorne!
don't have to eliminate him, but we can also just destroy him, but make Kislev strong in the area then. They do have military.
Father's here. Legion assemble. Go and butchery. Do not confuse our dealings.
Ignore the west. Just going east. 16 turn event, damn. Damn.
Exalted hero of Khorne.
We get a recruit exalted hero, but we get a buff for the Blood Reapers.
Must murder. I crave bloodshed. Khorne's chosen. Slaughter.
This is too good to ignore.
Reduce them. Khorne. Moving.
Say where what Plague Father is.
My cloven foot.
So I'm taking some random damage here.
Fresh skulls await us.
16,000.
Terrorize them.
So our second game is higher than Battle Loot.
Slaughter. Murder. War. So much murder. Rejoice.
Where's the Plague Father?
Shed.
I lose 2,500 skulls here, it's a little bit too much.
Sacred executioner. Khorne beats us move. Experimentation is my
Rank 12 only, that's bizarre.
blood. Prepare for unexpected slaughter. March faster, faster.
Too many benefits here not to do this.
I'm hanged, the Plague Father.
This guy is on a large entity, huh? The ship is currently at 65. Get missile resistance for now. With this treasure we can get more boat hosts. Yeah, we need one more Pillar of War technology so we can get into Pillar of Pride. This one will be Slanesh one. More damage and leadership against Slanesh faction. It's actually quite a big buff. Only once this world is scrubbed clean of the decadent Slanesh can it know honor. It is our great privilege to slaughter the perfect princess of venal fools, and a responsibility we shall never shirk.
You better serve the skull.
Anyway, minus 10 version. They probably have enough for taking Fernis there.
Subjugate.
How much we lose? We're losing in Fernis. We lose 480 per turn. Oh no. Such a good capital.
Glory, skulls, slaughter.
Just like that, he besieged it.
An offering of skulls is required.
It's weird. Besieged like that. The disciple arm in the background. What the hell is this? Harvest of Skulls. Most sane mortals will flee rather than face Khorne might, but some suffer the affliction of pride. So it is that a green-skinned horde surges toward camp, their war boss loudly boasting, "This spiky geats ain't so tough." Surprisingly, the spiky geats prove tough indeed, the bounty is plentiful. 88 skulls, damn, that's a plentiful bounty.
Blood-crazed, intimidate and inspire.
Would it take kill Swarhounds? It's a 5 demonettes, so it's an ugly battle. Casualty is gonna be no matter what.
Skulls for the skull.
This way they're all dead.
Belongs to Khorne. Blood for the blood god. Slaughter. Khorne. Khorne's edict.
Well, we can't leave any survivors here. It's not in our best interest.
Demons, praise hack and clean. Spread slaughter. I could never betray Nurgle.
He's just out of settlement, like, screw that, I'm not fighting all that shit.
So much murder. Rejoice.
Settlement is a bridge.
I'll do it. You already sacrificed to Nurgle. March for Khorne. Tear them up. Yes, blood.
What the hell? They seem to have a really high sec multiplier. Like really high. Could be some of the highest sec multiplier on the base.
Drink it, then take it.
Probably because new buildings are so expensive, right?
Wrath incarnate.
Attack here, they retreat, huh? There's no reason to retreat, that's Plague Father there.
Glory for the blood god. Sacred executioner. The harbinger of
They might retreat. Lightning strike for maybe additional battle sometimes.
experimentation is my only master.
If they retreat, it might get a bit ugly if they send everything in the area.
Khorne triumphs. Enemy slaughtered. We march.
I'm getting baited here. That's good. And the retreat will be ugly because then we have to fight both armies. I mean, they don't have the best troops, but when they put 30 of them, it's a bit much. This guy does a lot of damage. If he doesn't have numbers, he's much weaker automatically. Put a prediction here. Fighting Kugat is too good to ignore because we get experience and mega income. Downside is we strengthen Kislev. That's the original army, but didn't get much experience. This army has no damage. Like Huget is the only one that does damage this army. Well, Huget does damage because he's artillery.
Insufficient slaughter here. He signals, I obey. Blood, skulls, slaughter,
I went Augur here immediately.
maneuvering. Most brutal bloodthirster. Power of the wolf. Khorne demands movement.
The initial hit is good because they have magic attacks. You don't need to respect this side of formation, it's too slow.
Blood, skulls, slaughter. Chaos warriors of Khorne. Where chaos command. Hordes of chaos. Savage duty.
Maybe I should nuke one of the blood letters. Is that a summon one?
Army of the dark gods.
Let's go on Huget there.
The exiled one. I must. Chaos warriors of Khorne. Cometh, grant power. Yes.
He's taking a lot of damage. We could just send in the reserve so minimize casualties.
Chaos warriors of Khorne. Bringing ruin. Slaves to
Everly put against the warriors of chaos. This guy is tough, but we're better doing.
Bloodfather, guide me! Mutilate them! The horde surges! The wrathful reaper! Blood! So be it!
To defense, all of them missing sometimes.
A drinker of blood! Destroy them!
Giving an attack information, attack here because my switch on Nervlings.
For Khorne! Slaughter! Eradicate them!
Armor is protecting most of our troops. Something the little armor doesn't have.
My duty! Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage!
Look at this, only rank 12 for some reason. That would not have been happening in Mortal Empires. Like when you're playing Chaos, Chaos is still shit.
Brutal bloodthirster! Slaughter! Starbrand! Khorne's command! Eradicate them!
He's the strongest on the of the legendary Chaos Lords in the base, Qt. Scene stats. Arteria at the same time. $10,000 favor and 4,400 experience. I'm getting some proper rewards here. The army has no damage.
They will serve.
Highest level bloodletting has been reached. Now we can eliminate the army on the other side. So what happened here? We depleted our movement by hitting him on the edge of the river, and by destroying his army, we got a free, kind of like we've taken his position for free. And this basically puts on the other side of the river for free, which takes over half a turn. And at the same time, our movement got restored because we've done a battle. So we are on the other side of the river with over half our movement just because of that. That's incredible.
Tear them apart.
More casualties from this army than from Qgit's army.
Slaves to the blood. The drinker of blood. Stomp onward.
We'll destroy Qgit since we already began that. That will make some factions pissed otherwise. Okay, we'll get Claimant of Skulls, get lower upkeep, more movement range, and we'll get Lightning Strike up in case some of the other tight position multiple armies in our range, so we can smack multiple single armies and get more movement buff from our faction effect. Situationally, it can grant us a lot of movement, but not really needed otherwise. Because this faction effect is for a movement restore, splitting massive forces into single battles is the way to go.
Khorne grants me power.
Where's the health here? Hunt, murder. Murder. This is Bloodletting Summon, very nice. It's an easy one to unlock.
Herald of Khorne.
Got good experience in All Might as well, 6 more ranks required.
Tools of death. Herald of Khorne.
I don't think they have anything else in this area. That army, his army has high balance power, but the rest of the force is trash. They got 6 more ranks to turn this guy into Exile Bloodthirster. So what's been done here? 7 collect 10,000 skulls. Pretty straightforward. Just we have to be careful for these two. This one with rank 15 Herald. The rest will just come naturally. Turn 27, get over 100k in the treasury. But we have no infrastructure and no military. I guess Carbon can be considered military. What was that battle? Result that battle, guys? Was it the decisive victory? Legion of the Gorkwing got destroyed. I think this was decisive victory, right? There are already seen Kislev.
Fresh skulls await us.
Oh, got the campaigner, nice. Beautiful. That is good.
The harbinger of
We can, I guess, get statistics, records, I guess. Was a decisive victory? That was almost before that. Yeah, boy. Everybody asleep, including Mrs. Streamer. Was a decisive victory. As much as you get sected, just mindless murder.
I'll do it. Must murder. Spread slaughter. Refuse them. Yes, blood.
Get the regiment now unlocked. It's a pretty good one. Have a lot of movement now.
Khorne sends us on.
Now we are steamrolling at this point. Okay, lightning strike is complete. We should have crossed first. God damn.
Legion, not stop.
There's no bridge if it's a ruin.
Hack and clean. Parade Khorne's banners.
So what, Khorne guys? Well, we could let him live with one settlement. I scored rank 1, I'm shocked.
Bloodthirsty.
Shocked.
Yes.
Supreme Champion. The Rat Demon.
Let's see who's around him.
Paying your own with greetings.
He's getting killed by the puppets of Misrule.
Agreed.
Demon Prince, huh?
Exalted hero of Khorne. Hunting victims.
Why did this guy didn't move? They're trying to replenish an army that's taking attrition. It's strange.
Dominate me.
They made a really bad move here. They're taking the fairness with reinforcements. Okay, what do we have here? Yep. We're making our move to claim that landmark area in the north. And find a nice quiet corner to get the rifts done.
Bloodshed. Herald of Khorne. Do not displease me.
We did raise quite a bit of settlements already, right? But we're gonna have to tell a bit more. I imagine Northern Province is gonna be crazy unless we meet them already. We could meet them immediately by joining a war here. I think it's for the best, but it's gonna be stacked no matter what.
In Sinch's plan. This
Yeah, they're stacked.
妙音
For war already done its thing. Gonna be waiting for us next Great Bastion, no doubt. I think side will be beneficial there.
I will claim the gleaming skull.
When you're playing Chaos, so all the Chaos seems shit. And when you're playing Order, the rest of the Order seems shit. It's like blatantly rigged. Let him come, Sir Ulti. Let him come. More skulls for the Skull Throne. And shekels for the treasury.
Wrath incarnate.
It'd be a crazy to go after Scarbrand following on the map.
Praise Khorne. Leave this place. All who falter will
Rifts will open soon.
Sacred Executioner! I go! March for Khorne!
Oh, I need another 6 ranks, gonna be close.
The drink of blood!
I have disbanding one more time. Chaos War Shrine, huh? Drill Master.
Khorne instructs. I obey. Murder.
Mordor.
Fighting is worship.
What the hell are they doing here? They have a disciple army they're trying to replenish in the settlement. Oh man. Meanwhile, they suicided the main army.
Seeking skulls. You fascinate me.
You may touch me only in dreams.
In dreams, bareback going to sleep. Silence are done, so Infernus is gonna be focused next.
Marauders of...
If I give them the capital,
But you hide deep
there's still no
down
adjacency,
there.
huh? Why is there no adjacency? They have no connection here because of this ruin here. Why is this a ruin? What the hell? This is the province, like the juicy capital. Look at this. Juicy capital province. This is a ruin. This is some serious money for Slanesh. And this is a ruin. Third turns in. These guys are too good to ignore.
Moving towards chosen. In Carnath's name. Tear them apart. Starbrand obeys.
Ogres more like chickens.
March! Faster! Faster!
What the hell? They kill 428 with what damage? All ogre bulls. I have a replenishment.
Khorne! Surge!
144 again.
Khorne's herald! March or die!
March or die. I have to go through Zinj territories to the very top. We'll definitely get close to
Many skulls for the taking.
close to the Krankate.
March through the agony.
These are the Khorne faction here, somehow not bothering Zinj.
Intensify my blood rage.
Where the summons going? Yeah, just doing achievement around Marconis like I said I would.
Slaughter! Slaughter!
Slaughter, slaughter.
Demons! Go further! Boiling rage! Hack and cleave! The Axe Father asks it.
It was yesterday, Marconis, it was good, yeah. The pain is gone. Just have a little bit more swelling, but it should be gone within 2 days.
My blood fury was unstoppable.
Fixed some of the issues. More to follow. Most of it should be done this month. It was 8 days of pain and unpleasant.
Khorne's herald. Starbrand.
Bother these guys, 39.
Moving out! out!
Let's see Nakari coming. The settlement is gonna be no easy to take. Portal should open soon, and it's a priority. We get a soul immediately. If we get access first, Lanesha best first, because it gets harder as you. Oh, Nakari's coming from north. As the game progresses, 65 factions on the left. Little Brothers War.
Blood! Very well. Betrayal!
They have no diplomacy with these guys, so we can attack them, huh?
Enemy!
These guys are at war with Zinch, but ignoring each other. Like, what the hell?
Bloodshed! Khorne's chosen. Sacred execution. Wrath incarnate. Do you approach Kairos for revelation?
This guy's in the way. We need the rampage.
Praise Khorne, Lord of Murder.
Mordor. Medium casualties, huh? 2 turns of replenishment ahead of us. That's fine.
Fresh skulls await us.
It's a capital, huh?
The harbinger of doom.
2 turns of replenishment should put us near max.
March to war.
Ogre's here, but it comes to a fight, we'll grind him down. Bloodletter's charge and attack, armor for... This guy's getting more defense, it's disgusting in armor.
We honor Khorne this day. All the better to spill blood.
Yeah.
Skulls.
Get 5 physical resist here.
Blood.
Guess could be nerve corruption. Max Khorne bar.
Wrath incarnate.
No. I have feats for the whole army. Maybe it could be little corruption in the area.
I will butcher.
These guys have no damage. We are diminished, but they have no damage.
Sacred executioner. Legion not stop. Boiling rage.
Who could be in the range here?
Seek
Doesn't look like anybody could be in the range here.
acceptable. Slaughter. Legion moving.
Send blood hosts around. We need another 5 ranks on All Might.
More power.
They definitely nerf the experience on the lords.
Come at me with your slogan, Khorne follower. Let us get that out of the way.
Kara is gonna be problematic with his main army. Only rank 13, that's bizarre. So, doesn't seem like that didn't... It looks like it's shit for the Chaos if you're Chaos in the realm of Chaos. But in Immortal Empires, it's not such an issue. Immortal Empire has a better AI than Realm of Chaos. They didn't update this shit here. Or just the usual focus. Order is great, Chaos is shit when you're Chaos. So they don't get those extra benefits they get in Immortal Empires as the AI on higher difficulty.
I crave blood. There better be prey.
Pillar of Pride has been unlocked. What do we got here? What is additional technology? Serial killing. Chariots. Special immunity there. Skull thrown cheaper, more skulls per turn. Files. Ball host 1 units of creation. Oh, let's get this one.
Khorne's army requires more might.
We're moving towards the Red Keep. Red Fortress. And hopefully Carthage's not gonna have 7 armies there waiting for us.
Murder. Work with us, and your death.
Hey, Bress. How are you doing? I gotta just click, 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 click. I win. Are they gonna attack us? They're not gonna attack us, they're just going the other way around. I guess Carbon is counting like 7 elite units. Usually this crazy Legion Lords are 1/3 of the elite army. Bear roars.
The god bear roars in pain.
Hopefully Rift is close so we can go slash immediately.
Felt across the dimensions. Its arcane energy rips across the mortal plane, creating rifts and scarring the world with gateways into the Chaos realms.
Come on, give me a rift next to me. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. What the hell? No rifts in range feels bad, man.
Demon might. Unstoppable legion.
We're losing 1/3, not the underworld. It's not perfect, but still. What do we have here? We could help here, right? I need more experience in All Might. All Might needs rank 15.
I obey.
So, no reinforcements. What? Where's the army?
Demons, praise. Cool.
Well, that's annoying.
Master of blood.
Well, gotta get the level new one now.
Blood for the blood god. Bloodshed.
That didn't work like this before. We have exactly range here. Unless it's some screw with the terrain here.
Hack and clean.
It sucks. But I expect him to die. It's usually unlikely for the first one to survive. It's too easy to make a mistake or some random shit happening.
God of war.
It worked before.
I follow Khorne.
That's the, I think, the most annoying thing about this campaign if you're just doing it for achievements. The rank 15 Lord. Of course, this guy has a rift next to his capital.
There is benefit.
That was a risky move, but you know, it looked like it would be in range. We could have just avoided that and played it safer. You can always expect the game to deliver shit sometimes.
Skulls. Very well. Time to fight. The wrathful Reaper. Khorne demands patience.
Realm the Sorcerer. Black Princess Realm.
I saw the anger sling of chaos, and he was nourished by your grace.
Cool thing we replenish all territories here.
Blood-crazed. The killings elsewhere.
Gotta level a new guy. It's annoying. Can you do?
Murder. Khorne's edict. Only. Like fury.
It is possible these guys were just outside the range by like a 1 or 2 millimeters. That's probably what it was.
Demons. Prey is here. It shall be. Faster. Faster.
We recruit a low rank 5 to get decent technology. Gives us some time.
More fury.
Experience is quite poor when reinforcing. Six, 7 factions left. Well, half factions already gone. Two Slash enter the realm of Sorcerer. Or pronounces the Dark Prince left. I guess they're gonna be immediately take a reward because they're behind.
I command victory for Khorne.
Okay. So where is she? In the south?
I am no
Rank
one's
17.
servant.
elsewhere.
Gonna lose all the bloodletting here. A very bad realm for bloodletting.
Intimidate and inspire. Khorne's exalted one.
Been about 7 more battles on All Might before he died. The one would have been the rank if that arm was in range. Like I said, I feel like it was 1 or 2 millimeters off in the zone of control. It was not a safe move. She wasted 2 turns so far, nice. I don't like Realm of Facilitation depending on movement every time I move. Is what it is.
Obliterate all. Light, fury, wrath.
This guy could get a bunch of experience with this, against this army.
Glory in blood. I aid my dark brother.
We failed this in a row.
Blood.
Lose defeat. Ooh, they got Exalt Demonettes.
Too powerful. Sacred action.
That feels off. I guess they're taking our unit.
Retreat. Too powerful.
It's the army has very good balance power. Look at rank 5 lord here.
Grave bloodshed.
It's just a tier 3 units rolled in something special.
A crude attempt.
So this must have been recruited recently, this ones.
I will make you feel.
It also replaced Skarbon in his army and power level lord at some point as well. Just to complete the achievement. Berserker Storm better take that. At random, it's like just a bunch of crap dropping in an action RPG right on the floor.
Live to fight.
This guy's failed too many times. Could have been a win here if he succeeded twice.
Retreat. My delights are too much for thee. The wrathful Reaper. Leave this place. Praise Khorne. They will serve us. It will be done. Their skulls. I think.
Murder.
Execution. Move it. The hour of murder. Khorne.
Get an army here, I think. My favorite part of this campaign is auto-resolving survivals. It feels so fucking good. Nothing would make me more happy if you could auto-resolve the Bellicose Bell. At least they made it trivialized it to no end as well.
We are besieged.
Unfortunately, they got those demonettes, but what can you do? Our settlement's another quarter for our campaign.
Incarnate.
Don't teleport, attack them! Hit them! Nice.
Bloodshed. The harbinger of doom. Khorne sends us on.
Okay, we get armor and defense for our Chaos Warriors. Those are 120 armor, tier 1 infantry. Redbound is become immortal. Will hate Slanesh. Jarl Oscarsson will also hate Slanesh.
I crave bloodshed.
3,300 for a single one of these. Military alliance broken with Legion of Chaos. What the hell? Military access broken. And they lost a settlement. Doomkeep has been taken by the puppets of Misrule. I need one more turn so I can recruit rank 5 Lord here and start getting some troops. Yeah. Where's the capital? They got a good army there. Probably this is the only faction that can challenge Kislev within like the next 60 turns. The Makaris faction. And just milk someone on the border.
These lands shall run red. Khorne's decree. Khorne bids us move. Garbrandt slayed Khorne.
Maybe these guys attack
I
us.
serve no master but the Dark Prince.
Where were we? Getting skulls to bring.
He must grow more powerful.
Can recruit a rank 5 guy here.
Strongest bloodlet. Legion mine.
I feel like we should get a buff here instead.
We'll kill more.
The army's gonna be already way too expensive as it is.
Obey. Fight for Blood God. Serve. Slaves of Khorne.
45,000 for this shit. I'm gonna lose like a 4k a turn.
Join Legion. Obey.
6 turns. 6 turns, 6 turns. This guy needs to get rank 15.
Herald of Khorne.
You just need to get the Red Fortress after this. These guys better not ignore us. They ignored us, goddamn. Why they never ignore the AI? They always hit whatever AI faction gets in there, but they sometimes ignore the player army. They didn't even move, they're just standing there. Fucking hell.
Khorne's will. I am prepared for battle. For the Blood God. Accord.
This is for the Blood Letters and the Blood Crushers.
A tool of Khorne's wrath.
So the guy lost the Doomkeep, but he's getting a soul.
Slaughter. Khorne's chosen.
How many settlements do we have? 1? Enough. This is, I think, the best first realm. If you get there inside before everybody else. Battle, game, battle. No, don't go around, don't go around. You can go around.
Seek you slaughter. Stomp onward.
Yes.
Yes. Blood.
This is a weird damage taken though.
Wrath incarnate.
Very weird damage taken on these guys.
Leave this place.
So this one is offering us 75,000 favor and the Slaaneash's Blade for the first time. 30 attack, magical attacks, 500 AP damage, 20% worse when unbreakable. Yeah. It's madness, what I say it is. Madness to prolong this campaign by 25 turns. Madness! Problem is, we are going to be right next to Catania, but I don't know that we are going to teleport there. They have, so it looks like raised settlements.
Replenish our brutal
Global is in capacity.
It fuels rage. Khorne grants me power.
They might have an army across the next to Bastion, they always do, right? We cannot regiments renowned to the army.
Khorne!
We'll take the Red Fortress and build the Khorne landmark there. And other than that, doesn't really matter. We can go up the end of the world next to the rifts and just click to get all the achievements. They lost the battle in the Khorne realm. I guess they were taking attrition because they lost the capital. Ladies and gentlemen, this is chaos when you're playing chaos in Realm of Chaos. That's shit.
Exalted hero of Khorne. The killings elsewhere. Harbinger of doom.
One thing is the casualties are way higher than what you usually take. Let's not take any risks here. It's a lot of skulls. Look at this shit. We have movement! We have movement! Those sons of bitches gonna get theirs!
Intensify my blood rage.
Looks like the whole bastion is here. We have to attack historic legions to get the fortress. Been being sieged here.
Blood.
And this is why we're taking lightning strike, boys. Yeah, this is the garrisons. Looks like I've been here for a while. Still a pretty quick victory, huh? Well, the outer result against Grankate is always gonna be shit with melee troops. Let's see if he still has a perfect figure. We could have been nearly about 90 to 95% health if we fought that battle manually. Let's see if we get punished for that. There might be more armies in here. These guys could easily have 5+ armies here because of the Bastion.
Blood. Skulls. Slaughter. Rage. Chaos warriors.
Oh, perfect figure, huh? He's very tired. Doesn't work. Still not fixed.
All slaughter! March for Khorne!
Still not fixed.
So be it! I'm battle!
These guys are nasty.
Cultist of the Blood God!
They always just try to snipe the largest unit with those units.
Army of the Dark Gods!
Many crossbows on that side as well. Now they're sniping the cultist. Just like make melee contact, they'll start dying. The initial range is overpowered. Like a pretty crazy focus. Overwhelming, what I mean, overpowered.
Khorne wills it! Chaos Warriors of Khorne! Glorious bloodshed! Northern barbarians! Chaos Warriors! Blood River! Yes!
By holding space, you can see who that's trying to snipe.
Blood and ash! Blood River! The drinker of blood! Onward, Northmen!
Their formation thing is actually really good, even on range units. They increase their like toughness like 3-4 times.
Father's blessing! Cultist of the Blood God! Chaos Warriors! Slaves to darkness!
Right, these engages guys are just gonna melt because of our leadership issues, being surrounded.
Servant of the Murder Lord! Slaughtering!
Send this one sugar mom.
Warriors of Khorne!
This guy's actually winning against Chaos Warriors head on because of the overbuffed formation stance. Whatever they did with the new formation buff. Actually doing good work against a lot of units.
Khorne demands movement! With relish!
Really have to attack them from the other side. These guys are stuck in a couple of halberds that might disintegrate.
The Exiled One! My duty!
Yeah, they're actually winning against Khorne troops head on.
A wrathful reaper!
With their basic troops.
For chaos! Starbrand! Skulls!
Lose one cavalry unit. I mean, I don't mind if they're winning against Chaos Swords, but they're winning against bloodthirsters.
most brutal.
It doesn't feel normal.
Our blood boils. Followers of chaos.
We can get stronger units anyways.
Go behold.
They're winning against bloodletters and butters. They said butters.
Chaos warriors.
Jet Guardians are peasants. Jet warriors are peasants. Nothing special. They're like just dwarf warriors.
Spreading destruction. Chaos warriors of Khorne. Deliver slaughter. I move. Blood god.
They don't have magic attacks. That's what pretty much matters. They get pretty good melee defense, yes, because of the new formation attack.
Cultist of the blood god. Warriors of Khorne. For the dark gods.
So they get more defense than the Chaos Warriors if they have the buff going. Pretty cool.
Chaos warriors of Khorne. Seek out slaughter.
I mean, they were pretty shit before, so they had to do something about it.
My
Or some stuff here.
Lord.
Like, they was getting bullied, so they had to make them more powered.
Hordes of chaos. I go forth.
It reminds me of some of those Tila units where you're fighting in formation next, your guys are not dying and everybody else is dying just because you're in formation. And only a couple of you guys are attacking, so it takes like so many minutes to kill anything, but still your guys are not dying and everybody theirs is dying. Just because you have some kind of affirmation click. We lost 3 units, but they were diminished from the Outer Resolve. So we got punished by the Outer Resolve there. Nobody would have died here if we didn't Outer Resolve. Hey, Ankev. Those battles are all trash, especially the early ones. And the survival battles, it just takes so long. 25 minutes of your life you're never gonna get back. Let's replenish here. So Zazel has 30 units here, huh?
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy. My will does not bend.
We need a red fortress for achievement. But it's been held by Azazel, which is not really good for us.
It is, yes. The harbinger of
I serve only.
How strong is Northern Realms right now? Northern Provinces, Northern Realms, rank 3, so they have a lot of military.
incarnate. Khorne slaves are mine.
We're gonna take this settlement to get regiments renown.
Seek you slaughter.
It's another army here.
If it means blood.
This is way too close for comfort. It's kinda... you have to grind them down. And these guys are stacked because of difficulty and we being demons.
Blood. Skulls. More strength. More rage.
Gotta be a little bit careful here.
Scarbrand. Slaved Khorne. Conceal your hides.
Looks like the army is gonna be dead here because of this thing here.
Wrath incarnate.
I'm not even sure we can beat that. The reinforcements. If we don't get the Scour, she goes on Red Force. If we get the Scour, she will send everything on Scarbrand. Then we have to go all the way back here. I mean, I expected something like this, but it's way too close. Didn't expect Meow Inc. to be close.
Will cost you your life.
It's gonna be down to RNG here.
The harbinger of doom.
Maybe this does something. We're way too close.
Blood Legion has prevailed.
Okay, this will save us.
Leave this place.
We need to replenish because we had auto-resolved the Survival Bell.
More fury.
Maybe they continue the siege here. I just need Red Fortress, I think, on a low rank. She does act before Azazel, so she can reinforce here if we don't get discovered. I don't think she'll go for it if we get discovered, but then her army is better. What the hell? They sacked it? What the? Why sack it? Why not just get rid of him? What the hell?
The drinker of blood. The chaos. Bring ruin. Murder.
She went back to the gate. I don't think she has that much movement. She got destroyed. Hard to say. She did take in some damage.
Daughter.
The wrathful reaper. Arch.
Oh, hey there, girl!
I crave bloodshed.
So we just have to rush in. 2 crossbows. Nice. This one should be easier because they don't have cannons. Our army is slow to get into position. We'll be replacing these guys anyways. They're not as good as the Chaos Warriors, and we have access to better troops.